Nearly there. This one is live. All right, everybody. We are live once again, and we are playing the Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. Skyrim, but better, basically. I put that in my title today. Bro, that made me laugh when I was like, when I came up with that yesterday. And then when I put it in my title, it made me laugh again. That's just funny. That's so funny. That's basically me throwing shade at and attacking all of the new game developers at Xbox. Right, because look at this, like, how many game devs and money and years did it take to make their newest game was, which they're going to be in charge of Morrowind. I mean, not Morrowind, but Elder Scrolls 6. This is going to be the same people who worked on this. Starfield. Though Microsoft is firing people. I don't know if they can fire these people because they need it. They damn well need it. Oh boy, they are in need of firing. And I got more proof. I'm going to make another video. I'm going to make a follow-up video to that video I made earlier about firing them all. Look at this. 8 years of development, $200 million, and 500 developers. All right, well, let's replace this little word here with Morrowind. $6 years, $1 to $5 million, and 40 devs. By the way, this is wrong. It was actually less time and maybe 50 devs. I can't remember what they said. And I think a little bit more than 1 to 5. I can't remember though. I believe that the other number was this number here was under 2, like it was higher than that. Though the 500 team has been talked about publicly, as well as the 8 years. But this number here, I don't think these numbers are all correct. I think it was 4 years, 50 devs, and like closer to 5 to 10 or something like that. But think about that. If this is Morrowind that we're playing right now, this is Morrowind. 40 devs, like $10 million, 4 years. Why the hell aren't we getting a Morrowind quality game every year? With 500 developers and then willing to spend $200 million in only 8 years, which I think it was actually 300. I mean, right here alone, someone on Reddit saying it was 400, but I think it was 300 something. They said 3 to 400, almost somewhere between those two numbers. Yeah. It's embarrassing. It's not just that. We can do it with other things. We can do it with if Skyrim is people's jam, which, you know, Skyrim. If you want a Skyrim quality game, we got 3 to 4 years, 100 devs, and it was actually about 100 mil. Think about that. We could be getting a Skyrim quality game every single year. With the amount of money they're currently willing to spend on video games and the amount of developers they have. But instead, they're just making whatever. The reason why we're not able to get a Skyrim quality game every year is because they're not real game devs. Spoiler alert, we're gonna make a follow-up video on that. Like I said in the original video, all those people need to be fired. I was right. Apparently the CEO lady, she just said that well, she didn't just say it, but there's more than this too, by the way. There's more than what I'm about to say. Apparently there were 14 layers of management for every employee to go through for every single piece of work. So let's put it this way. Someone says, hey, I want to put niches in Elder Scrolls 6. And they're like, okay, we'll draw some concept art for net. Well, then they go, okay, you want to put niches in it? Hold on. Let me talk to this person. Okay, now let's send it to this person. Okay, now let's send it to this person. Okay, 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 let's send it to this person. 14 fucking times they do that. And then they go, okay, we approve it. Your concept artist can go ahead and make some niches. Then the concept artist draws a niche. And then it gets sent to one person, and then it gets sent to another 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 person. And after it getting sent to 14 people, like 2 or 3 of them go, I think this art is offensive towards these types of people, so it would be nice if you would change these characteristics. And then they have to change it and make it look different, and then it gets sent to 14 people again, who all look at it and all keep giving feedback, and the person has to keep fucking changing it over and over again. And that's how Microsoft games were made. That's why they're all shit. I told people, I was like, there's no, like, it's just waste. Video games do not cost hundreds of millions of dollars to make unless you choose to make them cost hundreds of millions of dollars. We have evidence of that by these older games costing a lot less. And then people are like, oh, but the graphics, oh, but the graphics. Okay, well, let's do a little experiment here. What was that game? You do it with more games. That how you there it go. Okay, here. Remember Claire Obscura? Expedition 33, game of the year. Universally beloved. Excellent game. No one complained about the game size or anything like that. Let's see, here was 32 to 34 game developers, 5 to 6 years, $10 million. Yeah. That's strange. However, did such a thing happen? There were others, like Microsoft allowed, there was that music game that went super viral, blew up, everyone loved it, another universally loved game, and Microsoft shut down the studio. And the reason why the game was made so cheaply and was loved so well is because Microsoft had already planned on shutting down the studio, and so they were mostly through the development of the game, and they cut them loose. They're like, yeah, just finish the game on the cheap, just do the thing. And they stopped, having 14 managers oversee every fucking thing a game dev did. And then next thing you know, they released the game, and it's the best damn game Microsoft had released in years. They still fired everyone though. And it was wildly successful. They made way more money than they invested in the game. So we finally found that guy. We've decided he's like over the mountain on that side somewhere. We decided not to, well, I decided not to fiddle with the feller. I'm just gonna let him be. We're not doing that quest. Options. We're not doing that because it's talking about going into the ghost wall or something like that. I kind of like the idea of this patchwork airship. Seeing if we can figure out what this is up with this. That sounds like a cool quest. Then maybe do the main quest afterwards. another part of the main quest. I met Louise Beaucamp outside Aldrin Mage's Guild. Apparently, he used magicka and some patched together Dwemer technology to make his own airship, and then commissioned a crew to fly north to the frozen isle of Solstheim in search of a powerful magic item. Frozen Isle of Solstheim. Where is the frozen isle? I assume it's this, right? Can we get a name of a place? It might mean this place. This is DLC, right? Maybe we should just play around the DLC area for a little bit. I feel like I'm pretty strong. Just you know, mosey on over there and see that's what we'll do. I feel like, all right. I feel like we already have a DLC quest to send us over there. So let me see if I can just Google it and see. Morrowind, what is the DLC quest that you get early on that tries to make you go the island the north west? Okay, well, before we look at that, I feel like I remember looking up here. Right there, an island to the north. I feel like this was this right here was the quest, and it is called Solstheim, by the way. DLC called an island to the north. Yep, there we go. Boom, nailed it. Should just went with my I should have just looked rather than search. I figured. I felt like I remembered seeing something that I screamed DLC to me. Oh, wait, I just looked at it and was like, that's enough for me. I don't know how to get there still. I have heard rumors of an island to the north of Ardenfell named Solstheim. There is apparently an imperial fort there named Frostmoth. I have been told there is now a boat in Kuhl that appears transport to the island. So we gotta go to Kuhl. I think this guy might even take me to Kuhl. Cool. We've been to we definitely have seen a boat that takes people to Cool. I'm almost 100% on that, but I think they have one of these fellers too. Come on, feller.
We make a good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Saran. Tell me your destination, and I'll tell you if I.
Let's get an idea of where Cool is. I think it was up here. So we'll go to Margon if we can.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Saran.
Molag Mar, that's not the same place as I was trying to go. But there's a boat here too, right? Try the boat. Take the boat path. I can't help but notice my magic is full. Gotta keep working on these boots. Gotta summon a pair of boots that can fit the beast races, apparently. How dare they? But with that lady firing tons of people, if she, it's more important than her firing people. My suggestion is that she plays the Hunger Games. So what she does is she goes, okay, I don't like any of you people anymore. And they're like, what? And it's like, and she fires 100% of the people who did not directly create the game and instead just gave advice. As in, this character design is offensive. It made me cry last night when you made me look at it. What the fuck is this? Hello? That's a lot of rats. They got a bit of a rat problem down here. Like, it makes me cry when I look at the character design. It hurts. It hurts. And then, so all those people are fired. Just get out, bitch.
Go ahead.
We don't want you here.
I'm Rindral Draylor, shipmaster of Molag Mar. What's your
We
destination?
don't like your whiny ass. All right. Ebonheart is working westward, right? Hell, that's working east. We can't have that. Laod and Vivek is going. The Ebonheart is more west of Vivek than Vivek. So Ebonheart or Laod. I don't remember where Laod is. Let's see if it's not. I think it's one of these places over here. That's what I thought. I think Laod is like somewhere. So that's Ebonheart. Where the fuck is Laod? We gotta remember Nisus is close too. Okay, there is no Laod that is on that is near the water. There's no such thing. All right, just looking at it.
I'm Rindral Draylor, shipmaster of Molag Mar. What's your destination?
I looked there. Why wasn't it there? That was like the first area. I was like, ah, yeah, it's probably somewhere around here. And I'm like going through all these things. You know what? Maybe I went like this and I skipped over that. But Laod, perfect. That is heading straight in the direction I want. Laod. Come here.
I'm Rindral Draylor, shipmaster of Molag.
Yes, Outlander.
Shut up.
I'm Bellini Salavel, shipmaster of Flaohad. What's your destination?
Why are you an asshole? Were you born that way?
I'm Bellini Salavel.
Were you trained? Did you receive training on being an asshole?
Narmok, or the foreign quarter of Vivek on my ship Harpy.
All right.
I'm Bellini Salavel, shipmaster of Flaohad. What's your destination?
And Molag Mar. There it is. We're working our way towards it. We need cool, you son of a bitch.
Shipmaster of Flaohad. What's your destination?
Alright, before we check her for cool, we should do some more bound boots. We should have did some on the last one. But how's it going, Daily Vapor Gamer? What do you all think about another remake? Black Flag. You mean the Ubisoft game? I think it'll be mechanically and overall like worse than the original game, but look better. That's how most remakes tend to be.
Is there something I can do for you? It's your lucky day, stranger. I'm Narmok's shipmaster, and I can get you out of this
feller over there.
fast.
What you doing?
I imagine any old destination.
What you doing over there, feller?
It's your lucky day, stranger.
Oh,
I'm Narmok's shipmaster, and I can
hold.
get you out of this fast. I imagine any old It's your lucky day, stranger. I'm Narmok's shipmaster, and I can get you out of it.
We got cool.
May I help you?
All right, we've made it to cool. There he is. That was the guy who said the weird stuff. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get on solid ground, and then I'm gonna use Mark.
Is there something you need?
Mark.
Is there something I can do for you?
All right, now I'm going to use. I need less weight. I forgot how heavy I am. I'm not going into a new area 100% new, being all heavy like this. Alright, where am I? Jesus. I need to be at Alderun.
There are many creatures beyond the cities.
Does Nisus? Yes, Nisus has one. Ah, I should have remembered. Yeah, I remember you can go to get to Nisus by this. Oh, we're for sure getting an Elder Scrolls 6. I have a feeling they weren't working on it too hard. But I think the new lady who's firing everybody is changing that up.
Why walk when you can ride?
I think the new lady who's firing. Oh, I'm wasting valuable casts again. I just traveled twice without ever using up anywhere near enough. Because she knows Bethesda's worthless. This woman is definitely money focused, the new hire. Otherwise, she wouldn't be firing tons of management and shit like that. She wouldn't have pointed out the wastefulness of having 14 people overseeing the work of one fucking person. Like, that's ridiculous. Like, you have 14 levels. No, she didn't even say, like, not 14 managers, 14 layers of management for each worker, and they are all overseeing what that one worker would do. So like the worker like says, hey, I'm gonna do this, and then 14 layers of management. Like number one manager says, this worker wants to do this, I kind of approve. And then number two says, yeah, I think I also approve. Number three says, yeah, I think I also approve. Number four goes, I will approve, but they have to change this. Number five is like, yeah, I approve. But number six is, yeah, I approve. Number seven is like, yeah, I approve, but they have to change this. Number eight is like, yeah, I approve. Number nine is, yeah, I approve. Number 10 is like, yeah, I approve. This is how this person had to fucking work. And then after it goes through all those fucking people, they get their feedback, and then they have to make the changes and then resubmit their work again. And go through the same bullshit. This time, new people hate something about it because of the changes that were made because of the other people. Can you imagine? Like, that's why that's why games cost more to make now. Games don't cost more money to make because they have to spend that money. Games cost more money to make because they choose to spend that much money. They decided to like spend ridiculous amounts of money on tons of employees that had nothing to do with the production of a quality game. And that's what I said in that video. And lo and behold, the CEO of Xbox agrees with me. And that is her stated reason why she's firing a bunch of people. I like how it wasn't pure, like normally it's pure corporate talk where it's like, unfortunately, like she did do that unfortunately bullshit, but she also explained how wasteful it was on top of that. Ooh. Hold on. Thank you, Soren. 80 months is an incredibly long time. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. Oh, wait. Wrong direction. Thank you very much, Soren. There we go. Let's transfer some new stuff to my place. No, I'd say there was a 0% chance of a good Elder Scrolls 6. Like legitimately 100%, like with the people that were currently working on the game, which is the same people who made Starfield. So Elder Scrolls 6 would just be Starfield with Elder Scrolls Paint.
We make a special trip just for you.
People being
Same
fired
low price.
are the people in Bethesda too. If she has that authority and she's made those calls to fire, at least really she's not, but she needs to fire like 90% of Bethesda staff. Get them bitches down to like 50 actual workers. And only the survival of the fittest, like only the best workers, no management, like all the management needs to be fired.
Good day.
Get like the 50 best workers and then go, okay, now you motherfuckers need to make a good game. What do you need to make it? And they're like, we need a few people who can work on this, 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 and this. It's like, all right, they better be good at their damn job. I find out you're hiring your family or some fucking college kid that you worked with and you're fired. That's the only way that we're getting a good Elder Scrolls game.
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Satan.
Why walk when you can ride?
Like if they put me in charge of Microsoft, it would be a fucking bloodbath. like it would be televised. Like, all right, we're like we got a subscription fee going on here. Like what are we doing? We're holding the fucking Hunger Games of game development, boys. That's what we're doing. You're like, what? Yeah. We'd make millions just simply firing the worthless people. And then after it was all done, it was like, meet the real, the developers who are left, the talented workers for our studios.
Seen any
Don't you worry, that we'll bring in a few more talented workers. But we're most definitely not bringing in a bunch of useless fucking mouths who do nothing but get money because of nepotism. Which is 90% of all game studios that are AAA, by the way. Probably 90% of their workers are nepotism. They're just nepotistic hires, like that's all. I got a few skill books here that I picked up, or what I believe to be skill books. That wasn't one of them. Where's the egg book? Ah, here we go. I got a worthless thing recently, didn't I? Never got rid of it. I think it was a ring though, so it shouldn't be too bad. But I'm still way over my normal weight. But it could be because of these. No. Still greatly exceed. What we got going on here? It's an extra pound. I'm not going to use that for now. Yeah, a good thing if I'm facing a mage or something, maybe. It is target, right? Why is he wearing it? Stop wearing every damn thing I put on you. My emergency slow fall. I don't think I need the free ghosts anymore now. I'm getting rid of the free skeleton, but the free ghost I'll keep because it's so light. There it is. That's a pound and it sucks ass. What's that? Okay. All of these are 0.1. Except for you. Not interested. Maybe later. The whole damn pound for that. Trying to figure out why the hell I'm so heavy still. Like an emergency invisible might help. Yep. I still have mysterious weight that I don't know where it came from. We should use these scrolls next time. Oh, I forgot. I had scrolls did 40. I felt like I had something that did 40, but I forgot. I wonder what all the weight's coming from. I'm about 10 pounds heavier than I should be, at least. Oh, are those 7 gems really that heavy? That's close enough. So yeah, I guess those 14 gems were kind of in there about that. Let's do 5 each. And then get the all of those and get 5 of these. And for sure both of these. Alright, so that's my weight. Alright, we're ready. I'm gonna try to go to the DLC stuff. See what it's like. Bound boots. Bound boots is. So,
good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination, and I'll tell you if I can help you.
we got there from Satanin.
We make a special trip just for you. Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner for Satanin. Tell me your destination and I'll tell you.
Where would you like
There we go.
to go?
From Nesis, we should be able to get to Cool, and then from Cool, we have a strange Khajiit that wants to take us on a boat ride. Trying to get my magic down to half. Gone. Guy is still in the water, actually. I wonder if he despawned when I helped him, or if he walked out of the water, or teleported out of the water, or something. Alright, here we go. Save game.
Why walk when...
Good day, Outlander. I'm the caravaner here in Nice.
It's cool.
Why walk when you can ride?
Now we have to find the boat in Cool. That looks like the town over there. Oh, I see a boat. A mast. A sail. Oh, I could have just teleported. That's right, I marked it. Gosh darn it. It's fine. It's fine. All right, here we go. What am I going to do here? We're going to do a hard save. That's what I'm going to do. Save game. Oh shit, I can save.
Hurry, hurry. Last boat to Salzstein. Until the next one.
Maybe we should change our mind, you know? This sound like a person when I get on a boat with? I mean, where even is his boat? Is he just, is that some kind of euphemism for something dirty or something? I see one boat and it's her boat. It's highly suspicious. He's entirely trustworthy. Oh, that's not that gives me less confidence. All right, crazy man with your crazy talk.
Greetings. Are you in need of transport? Severe will gladly take you to Fort Frostmoth in Solstheim for a small fee.
Here we go. We made it. Oh, look at this. Look how different this place looks already with the trees. Oh my gosh, this place looks so different to Morrowind. Still's got the hills though. Hard trapdoor. Barred door? I mean, I wonder if a probe would help with it. No. Nor a lockpick. It's just they're I guess they're fake doors. Yeah, they're fake. I see. There's no marker here on the map. They have free blades. Oh my god, they want to make sure you're prepared. Look at all these weapons. You get they got like one of every single damn weapon. And some eggs. They got one of every damn weapon and some eggs. To the east, the sun is rising. That's good. Alright, let's see who this guy is. All this stuff is not stealing. Another chunk of nothing but all the weapons that you can think of. Alright, let's talk to this fella.
Is a pair of boots. How hard could it be?
You can wear boots? Are you sure about that?
Welcome to Solstheim, jewel of absolutely nowhere. It's a miserable place, even for the warm bloods. If you want to leave, I'd be happy to take you back to Vardenfell. If you feel you must stay, speak with Captain Falx Carius in his chambers at Fort Frostmoth. Captain Carius is the commander here. Not a bad man, but he is a fool for remaining in this place. So cold, so cold. If you are here about the colony, Carnius Magius is the man you will speak to. Find him at the Imperial Cult Shrine.
The Dunmere goddess, can I say I know much about her? There's some talk sometimes, but it takes a while to news to travel.
The captain of this fort can be found within its walls. Ask his soldiers where to find him. Go if you wish. I will gladly wait here to make the voyage back to Vardenfell.
I think he's got an office in the Imperial Cult Shrine. Don't know much about the man, but I understand he's got something to do with a new colony on the island.
They are building the mine at Raven Rock. The Empire wishes to build a mine west of here. Ebony, they say. I say they will be very, very cold. Yes, this is the place. Miserable, miserable place. So very cold. I will be glad to leave.
There's not much here at Frostmoth. Fort Frostmoth. We've got a smith, an armory, a shrine, Imperial Cult Shrine, but that's about it. If you're looking for more than that, head to the Raven Rock And if you got anyone, and see if you've got anyone that, if they've got anyone to help. If you're looking for some new armor or weapons, check Zeno's Faustus in the armory. You can get most of what you need. If you're sick, head to the Imperial Cult Shrine. You'll find Zeno person. He'll repair your weapons and sell you new ones. If you're sick, go here. Small donations. Sometimes it's worth killing a berserker just to get his weapon. Some of them have favors, special silver blades that are enchanted to do extra damage to their opponents. Watch yourself at Thirsk. Nothing but a bunch of drunken barbarians, I tell you. I have heard it's a place populated by the Nords native to this island. It lies somewhere to the northeast. You're in Fort Frostmoth, jewel of the Empire. Get out while you can. See what this is all about.
Yes, Outlander. Yes, Outlander. What do you want? What do you want?
How can I help you?
Looking for secrets. All these things are the same. Oh, there we go. Now we have normal boxes over there. Well, that had a lot of meat in it. Pound meat 20. Hold out. They really want to make sure you're armed.
Something you need?
How can I help you?
What do you need?
All right, let's see. Let's talk.
I can't talk now. I'm waiting for our escort to show up. Besides, Gidar is in charge. Sorry, can't talk right now. We're waiting for our escort to Raven Rock. Go see Carnius Magius in the shrine if you need something.
Pardon me, but I'm waiting for someone. If it's important, ask Gidar.
I'm guessing I'm their escort. Or I can get the same escort as them.
What is this regarding? Keep moving.
Do you have something to say, Khajiit?
Yes, Khajiit?
Hello, citizen. What do you want? Go see Captain Carius. Talk to Captain Carius if you're looking for something to do.
Why does your armor have nipples, lady?
All the way up the south staircase. On the
What do you think you are, Batman?
That's where you'll find him. If you're here about that colony business, talk to Carnius Magius.
Holy shit.
He's in the Imperial Cult Shrine.
Where do you want me to go?
What do you want?
No one will talk to me.
Carius. Talk to Captain Carius if you're looking for something to do.
And through the general quarters.
And all the way up the south staircase. On the 3rd floor are his chambers. That's where you'll find him. If you're here about that colony business, talk to Carnius Magius. He's in the Imperial Cult Shrine.
Keep moving.
Pudding.
What is this regarding? Keep moving.
Like, nobody will talk to me. They're like, you do not have your papers from the dude yet. All of them just magically know I haven't talked to the dude.
Keep moving.
Whoever he is.
Keep moving.
What the hell?
Keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving.
Bro, how high do I have to go? Okay, here we go. We gotta go through the other one, I think. Oh.
What is this regarding?
Is regarding you being the hell in my way.
Great day is Saint Plenty's Day in the Legion.
Just said that.
Keep moving.
Hey, Prophet Tomcat, how's it going?
What is this regarding?
You being in my damn way. Bro, everyone in the whole ass world is like, I will not talk to you until I've talked to you.
Oh, well.
So who the hell are you? And why do you have so many books that I could borrow? Especially like a bunch of the exact same copies of the same book. It's weird that you have the same copies of the same book, my man. I've seen that ingredient before. He's got the Nash book.
Just another of life's little disappointments.
Dude, what do you do in this bedroom? Don't come in here. My dude's depressed. I don't see. There's not even any skooma laying about the place.
Just another of life's little disappointments.
You better not be talking about me. I'll whoop that ass.
What can I do for you? I am Captain Falx Carius, commander of Fort Frostmoth.
Advancement.
I am Captain Falx Carius, commander of Fort Frostmoth. You will find him in the Imperial Cult Shrine, where he has been granted permission to keep an office. We are an Imperial fort, obviously. My soldiers have the ability to be among the best in all the Empire. This island of Solstheim is not the easiest assignment, though, and sometimes it makes the men edgy.
You wait there, I'm saving. I wonder if, like, it's either or. Because this seems like I have to join him. This has got advancement dialogue.
As I said, this is a difficult post. These soldiers are separated from their families and forced to live in harsh conditions. To be fair, most of these men were sent to this island as punishment for a past offense. They are not the best of soldiers. Yet. Still. Until recently, they had performed their duties adequately. Lately, I have noticed some disturbing trends. To be sure, the men have been restless, complaining more than usual. They have been lackadaisical in the performance of their duties. I sense a great unease among them, and morale has been low. They have been on edge. I worry about some of these disturbing trends. Fort Frostmoth is the Imperial fort here on Solstheim, as I'm sure you know. My soldiers are not the best in the Empire, not yet. However, with discipline and training, I will mold them into the fiercest warriors the Empire has seen. That is my promise. Heard the stories about a flying ship? They say it was headed north of here into a thick blizzard. Can't imagine it survived that storm. It is a dangerous thing here at Fort Frostmoth. Our supplies are limited, and without them, I fear the soldiers will grow even more restless. And what is a fort without its weapons? Useless. Very low. This is not normal. My instinct tells me that there is one among my troops who is fanning the fires of this discontent, and I wish to know who it is. They will never let me know who the culprit is. As their commanding officer, I must regretfully keep some distance between these fine soldiers and myself. They may be willing to speak with you, though. See if you can't gain their trust.
Ooh.
If you learn anything, report to me.
All right.
As I said, morale has been low.
You wait right here.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort. Have you learned anything?
It's too much damn work to get up here, bro. Your ass should be somewhere closer to the ground floor where I'll have to walk for 20 minutes to get to you.
Yes, Khajiit?
Squeezing past guards and shit. This the church? Looks all churchish compared to the other stuff. No, it doesn't. Never mind.
Keep moving.
It's an armory. Curtain wall. Can I go into the well? General's quarters. Or general quarters. More general quarters.
Keep moving.
Curtain wall. Imperial cult shrine. Here we go. See what this guy has to tell me. So I have a new quest. Let's see if I have an extension on the... No, the other quest is gone. A bounty. Anissa Dark, it tells little mage. Rebellion at Frostmouth. That's the new one. Sleeper Awake. Bad Actor. Dwimmer. Patchwork Airship. Short Supply. Short Happiness, I mean. Yeah, so there's nothing. That other one's gone and has been replaced with the Rebellion. So let's see what's going on here. In here. Hopefully this dude's on the ground floor.
Yes? What can I do for you?
Is this the guy?
There are better places to be sent than this place.
No, this is the other.
He's got an office upstairs here in the Imperial Cult Shrine. Don't know much about the man, but I understand he's got something to do with the new colony on the island. Yes, I know it has. These soldiers lead a difficult existence on this island. It's cold, wet, dangerous, and far from home. The men here are denied all luxuries. This place is just damned awful.
Just damned awful.
If you're looking for some new armor or weapons, check with Xenofaustus. He's in the armory and can get most of what you need. If you're sick, use the shrine here to cure yourself. It's but a small donation that's needed. You'll find Xenofaustus in the armory. He'll repair your weapons or sell you a new one. If you're sick, use the shrine here.
This DLC was rushed.
You can usually get a cure for what ails you.
The fact that it's the same book over and over again tells me this DLC was rushed. They're like, let's fill up the bookshelves, and they just didn't have time. Like, it's all biography of blah 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 volume 1. They can't even put volume 2 in there. Like it.
Yes? What can this humble priest do?
Doesn't mean it's bad, though. It just means they had to rush certain aspects of it.
I've got a few minutes if you need something. If you need shrine services, just ask, but be quick. I have an important cult matter on my mind right now.
We talk about this. He does not talk, so we're not talking to him that much. Way too much dialogue to talk to him about this. Zenithar, traitor god, blah blah blah, deity. Yeah, we've heard it. I'm not talking to him. I'm thinking here, it's just too much stuff if they want me to read it out loud. We'll look for the key things.
Yes, you see, my protege Marissa left the shrine over a month ago for those forsaken frozen wastes. Her challenge was to bring the word of the Imperial cult to the local savages. She hasn't returned, and I fear the worst. What else would you call them? They're hardly civilized with all that bear and wolf worship, and they hardly even recognize the 9 divines. Most Nords are too busy worshipping heathen gods like Alduin and Orkay. That's why Marissa's missionary work was so important. Marissa has a passion for preaching. She thought she could be most effective by spreading the tenets of the Imperial cult to the residents of Solstheim. It's dangerous but necessary work. Her journeys into the wild have been very successful in the past, but Marissa never returned from her last outing. I fear something terrible has happened to her. I don't suppose you would be willing to look for Marissa. She means a great deal to me. That is, her work is very important to the Imperial cult. You have the look of an adventurer about you. If you could find Marissa and return her to me, I would gladly empty the shrine's coffers into your purse. She left here over a month ago and headed north toward Lake Fjoldi. You should begin your search in that area.
The big lake toward the northeast, of course. Covered by ice. And that's not that that's much use. All right, let's do a quick save here.
So, no luck
in case he's one of the people who hate this kind of thing.
She was headed north to preach the way of the Nine Divines. Good. Surely she should have been back by now.
Yeah, same kind of crap. So, let's see. Latest rumors.
Ever been to Broder Grove? Those stones used to be men before some nasty wizard got to them. That's what the legend says anyway.
Mead. Some kind of sweet meat Nord drink. Terrible stuff. You won't catch many of the soldiers in the fort asking for it. Did he say yeah.
Arche, god of the cycle of life and death, is the deity associated with burials and funeral rites, and is responsible for the progression of the seasons. His priests are staunch opponents of necromancy and all forms of the undead.
Nothing. The two things that he listed before are gone now. He listed like two gods that they followed. Morrowind. Two gods. Nords follow. Akatosh? I feel like that was one of them. Akatosh. I don't see it here. Aldwin? Aldwin? I feel like that might have been another. Sure. I'm just seeing if he's talking about the Nord ones that he mentioned. I don't think he is though, because I didn't see him like highlighted like that is. All right, yeah, that's good enough. Like knowing about their gods might be useful. This is the way to leave, right? Yep.
Yes? What can this humble priest do for you?
Alright, let's squeeze past the guy. Oh, hey, look at that. I didn't have to squeeze past him.
What is it?
Money in your bowl, huh? That's an interesting looking weapon.
What do you want? Is this about the East Empire Company? He's around here somewhere. I don't know exactly where. It's not my job to look after him. Yes? Yes, that's right. I'm the local factor. Not that it means much at this point. Our operations are just getting underway, and frankly, we're short-handed. We could use some help. Do you wish to join the East Empire Company? What about it? It's a fort. It's made of rock, and it's cold. But it's better here than it is at the mining site.
I don't know, man. Like, why would I want to join you guys?
I have every intention of making it as profitable as possible, no matter what it takes. Keep that in mind. The Nords to the north, I don't know much about them. Aside from Captain Carius, I'm the only one here worth talking to. The amenities here are poor at best. Certainly nothing like what I'm used to. There's a shrine and an armory, but little else. Raven Rock should change that, however. Nordic place, right? North of here? Inconsequential. You have more important things to worry about.
See what's higher up. Snow. I don't know, man. Hold on, I got it. All right, what was that guy? I want to see if there's like a large quest chain associated with him. That might make me decide. Like I'm like the game isn't giving me any reason to join him other than to join him, which feels very video gamey. But that might mean good still, but like it's like I haven't heard anything about them from.
Without me, it all falls to pieces.
So Carnius.
What do you want? Is this about the East Empire Company? I'm a very important man, I'll have you know, and I have no time for anything other than business.
What? Morrowind. Carnius. Yes. Alright. Alright, we got him up. Related quests. Oh, lordy. The man has like 15 related quests. Like, there's nothing that is pushing me towards it, though. Other than it just exists. That's just such a weird thing, you know what I mean? Like the Mages Guild, I know what the Mages Guild is. It like, hey, I want to do magic. You probably should join the Mages Guild. I know what the Fighters Guild is, right? Morag Tong, I know that they're about assassin and doing things like that and stuff. The Thieves Guild is about, you know, stealing stuff, and the Telvanni are about being assholes, right? Like, but I don't know fucking anything. Like, it just exists there. Maybe I can get like a spoiler-free answer from AI. Something here. It's like I'm playing a Khajiit Good guy. In Morrowind. I just got to the DLC island. Forgot what it's called. Should I join Empire Company? Talking. He might not even let me join if I click on that, by the way. Something I should try. Carnius Magius. Just. But unlike other factions, I don't. The point in nothing pushing me. Don't really know anything about them. Okay, let's see. If we can get a spoiler-free version, sort of, So this is the East Empire Company is essentially the Imperial Trading Company. It's not inherently evil or anything like that. Some employees are good, some employees are bad or something. Willing. Okay. As the quest lines progress, you'll often have opportunities to do jobs honestly, protect settlers, expose corruption. Good aligned character can absolutely justify joining. In fact, many players feel that most satisfying way to roleplay it. Why isn't the game pushing you? Unlike guilds in Vardenfell, the East Empire Company isn't really a career faction. It's more of a central quest line for Solstheim after the main blood balloon story begins. The game expects that if you're spending time on the island, you'll naturally become involved with the colony. This is less like joining the Fighters Guild and more like becoming the manager of a frontier settlement. Huh? So most players would say yes. It's one of the more unique quest lines. Yeah, so I'm alright, that sounds good. I don't really need to know more than that. Here we go. Downside. The only real downside is you'll take orders from Carnius. Without spoiling anything, the game gives you a chance to deal with his behavior. All right, that's interesting, I guess. So yeah, I feel like I'm gonna latest rumors. Hold on.
Locals say berserkers aren't normal. They've gone wild and roam among the animals on the island.
So let me ask it one more time. Did I miss something? Or is there really not much pushing you to join other than the moment you get off the boat, all NPCs recommend talking to him and the captain? By the way, should I try to join the captain as well? No, you didn't miss anything. That's actually one of the quirks of the Solstheim expansion. The game doesn't give you any strong narrative reasons why to join the East Empire Company. Alright, he goes on and on. I mean, the AI goes on and on, but I don't need to read more than that. If by join the captain you mean the Imperial Legion, if you're already a member of the Imperial Legion from Vardenfell, then yes, definitely check in with him. He has Legion related quests. I'm not a member of the Imperial Legion though. If you're not already a member of the Legion, then there's actually no way to join the Legion through the fort. You'd have to go back to Vardenfell to join. I don't know if I would want to join the Imperial Legion, so... So it says, talk to the person. Everyone says he's the local manager. Meet this Fox person. He's a military commander. And decide afterwards if either of them deserves your lord. This guy has done nothing, but I guess I'll hit the button. Hit the button.
Your interest is commendable, and we can certainly use the manual labor, if nothing else. As with all business, make sure you understand the requirements before agreeing to anything. So, are you willing? The East Empire Company is a business at heart. Applicants should have a winning personality and a strong will. Those with the ability to speak eloquently and barter shrewdly are most valuable. Given the hostile environments the company often ventures into, applicants should have a keen sense of security. Finally, all applicants should be trained in the time-honored virtues of long blades and medium armor, as has been customary for the company for generations.
Uh-oh. Maybe I can't join. I have like no long. I have lots of medium armor though.
Very well then. You are now a steward in the East Empire Company. I'll make it clear to you now that I am the one in charge. See me when you're ready for an assignment or want a promotion.
Oof.
The East Empire Company is a monopolistic mercantile enterprise chartered by the Emperor and managed by a board of directors appointed by the Emperor. The company has sole authority to trade in certain goods like flin, raw ebony, raw glass, and Dwemer artifacts. And it also enjoys favorable tariffs and regulations for import and export of other common and exotic goods like kwama eggs, marshmallow pulp, salt rice, and Telvanni bug musk. You're already working for the East Empire Company. Is this an attempt at humor? I'm not amused. You think you're ready for work, eh? Very well. The first of our workers have arrived and need to get to the mining site. None of them are particularly skilled with a blade, so I'd like you to escort them. They know the way. You simply have to make sure they arrive safely. Once you're there, check in with Falco Galenus. He'll give you further instructions. For now, go speak to Gidar Verathan. He's down by the dock. Go talk to Gidar Verathan. He's waiting outside. He's the second in command and takes his orders directly from me. Thankfully, he spends almost all his time at the site, so I don't have to listen to his optimistic drivel all the time. You can find him there.
All right. Hopefully me joining these guys doesn't piss everyone off, too. That's the other thing. That's like...
Keep moving.
Do here.
Yes? What can this humble priest do for you? Yes? What can this humble priest do for
you? Alright, we got a few things here, but before we leave, I want to talk to more people.
Keep moving.
These two that have names are two of the ones that were high. Nothing to say. Sure could use a drink though, and not that Nord's Schwill.
Talk is free. What do you want?
Do they want me to come back with alcohol? You sell alcohol.
What is it you want?
I got nothing to say. Sure could use a drink, though, and not that Nord swill.
I wonder if he doesn't talk to me now.
What is this? I got nothing to say. Sure could use a drink, though, and not that Nord swill.
I guess I need to leave and buy alcohol.
What is it you want?
Let's look for alcohol.
Yes? What can this humble priest do for you?
Keep looking this direction. Damn it. Yep. Potion of cure common disease. That's not alcohol.
Yes? What can this humble priest do for you?
I've got a few minutes if you need something.
Keep moving.
So, no luck in finding Marissa. I'm telling you, she's out there. Try the Skull Village or that mead hall. Maybe they've seen her.
So how do they already all know that the guy talked to me about this?
What is it?
Over here. Hello, my friend. Look at me. They're all potions. Oh, there we go. Ah, yes. Maybe this might loosen a few lips.
Get out! You violated the law.
You liar.
Pay the court and surrender your stolen.
Resist
then pay
arrest.
with your blood, outlaw.
You used your psychic powers. I don't agree. Yeah, he'd never seen me. Look. I knew he'd used some psychic power bullshit. Oh, he actually can't see me over here? Even though he's looking over here? Oh, am I good at stealth now? Like, hold on.
Get out. You
Okay, so
violated
he
the
could
law.
see me.
Pay the court and surrender your stolen goods.
So that doesn't work that I thought that little icon down there meant that they can't see you.
Keep
I guess
moving.
I know. I guess now I know it does not. So let's look over this way. You keep looking this way. So then that means I thought that icon meant that they can't see you. But that's okay. I got something for you. Now I know your ass can't see me. I thought this icon meant you were unseen. But that icon was there. And he just came straight at me. A bunch of potions. A bunch of garbage anyways. Nobody wants your garbage. Go away. See if there's anything up here worth a damn. Oh. Alright, let's go down to that other place. I don't even know if this actually is gonna work. But I found some alcohol. Talk to her first.
What do you... Hey, is that booze I smell on you?
I thought he was pretty good guy until the whole alcohol ban. Just seems kind of spiteful. Don't worry over reavers around here. Our northern patrols run into them now and then, but they stay away from defended settlements and forts like this one. At night, when the snow starts falling, it's hard to see more than a few feet in front of you. Either get a good light source or get indoors until morning. Reavers don't like to beach their ships. Oh, they're bad guys. I thought they were monsters. Afraid of getting them stolen and burned. So they stay out at sea after dropping off their raiding parties. What does she say about not worrying about them? So just only around here. There might be another place of snow. Yeah, snow. Can't get enough of it up here. If you could export it, we'd all be rich.
There are garrisons all over Vardenfell, but Fort Frostmoth is the only one around here.
So I haven't given her booze yet. She's willing to talk to me.
I got this piece of bacon stuck right here between my teeth.
There are diseased wolves and bears out there. A few cure potions wouldn't be a bad idea. They're all over the island. Some travel in pack, which makes them especially dangerous. I've heard some carry diseases as well. We have wolves and bears to worry about now. Lots of them around this island. Some of them are pretty nasty. Even disease doesn't pay to mess with them. Though their pelts can be valuable, I hear. Alright, so were those the only two named people? Guy has no helmet, but I've seen others with no helmet.
Keep moving.
Yes, Khajiit?
Let's look around for other named people before I start offering them booze. Just them smelling the booze on me means they're willing to talk to me now. Why? Make a little walkway. I think I see a wolf, guys. I gotta remember now. Takes me right out to, yep, that's what I figured. An armory, level 80, huh? Lots of bottles, but no booze. All right. Of course.
What is it you
Forgot
want?
about this guy.
What do you... Hey, is that booze I smell on you? Smuggler camps can be found all over the island.
So
we'll
we
clean
can...
them out one of these days, one at a time.
Imperial Dragon Scale Helm. 53, right? Nope, same thing. Let's just get everything repaired then. Barter. Let's see. He doesn't seem to have anything too special. Got Imperial Steel stuff. I'd like to not use all my damn potions, but I don't really have a damn choice. Hey, a little bit of money doesn't hurt. Pretty damn high level lock for a little bit of money though. Potion? I mean, all that thing did was pay for my potion, by the way. Which I'd rather have the potion than the money. Same thing. At least this is a cheaper one. I'm taking it, damn it. I earned it. All right. Heck, we got going on here. All right. Oh, all these things. You guys got some odd ingredients in here. Like scamp skin? You just have that in here? That's good enough for now.
Keep moving.
So, only
What
three
is
people.
it you want?
Only 3 people who I found so far who are That was there.
Yes, Khajiit. Keep moving.
Who were named guards. So unless there's another one hidden somewhere. Y'all just got shit like that laying about the place? Huh. I wonder if it'll respawn new stuff. That was just like a lucky roll or something.
What is this regarding?
Yeah, all of them are just guards.
Yes, Khajiit?
I guess we should do a guard.
What are you... Hey, is that booze I smell on you? They are small parties of off-island axemen and archers that stage hit-and-run raids on one-hut settlements and hunting camps. There's not much threat to us.
Yeah, I don't see anybody who's willing to talk to me by default. These are just going to be the walls. Alright, so it's those two down in the, there might be someone else. Oh wait, weren't there the general quarters? Weren't there
What
beds
is this
somewhere?
regarding?
Every day is St. Plenty's Day in the Legion.
So yeah, we went through here. And maybe it was up one floor. Let's check down though. Prison, you say? There might be someone with a name down here.
Keep moving.
Just a guard. Check the cells. Evidence.
Yes, Khajiit?
They got nobody in their prisons? Oh, hello. Damn, y'all just keep stuff like this lying around?
Keep moving.
All right, let's do this again, but instead of the prison, let's
Keep
go
moving.
up. I feel like when we went one floor up, there were like bedrooms.
What is this regarding?
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, so if there's any evidence in these lockers, bro, these lockers are a lot of potions. Like a lot of potions. Each one of them requires the level 90 spell.
Keep moving.
That shit's ridiculous, bro. Y'all really need to lock your shit up so good.
What is this regarding?
Oh, 40. Isn't that a
What
blessing?
is this regarding?
42. I have to use a 50. They're just random numbers. 57, like 42. Like, what the heck are they doing here? 74.
Keep moving.
Alright. So checking everyone's lockers seems to be a thing. Maybe they could lead to something.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort. Have you learned anything?
Booze.
I'm not a drinker myself.
So let's start
you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort. Have you learned anything?
We can ask about abolitionists.
Aiding an escaping slave is theft and a crime since slaves are property in Morrowind. I knew someone who tried to tame a wolf once. He used to raise guars, so he thought he could use the same techniques. You know what? It almost worked. Well, no, actually, it didn't work at all. The idiot owed me money, too. As I said, it troubles me. I wish for these soldiers to be the most excellent in the Empire, and I believe that one among them is poisoning the minds of the others.
So
Perhaps it is a reflection on my leadership that this has occurred, but regardless, it must end soon.
So it might just be the booze, but I feel like I should look deeper.
Keep moving.
So let's talk to them about the booze. There we go.
What do you... Hey, smells like Cyrodiilic brandy to me. I'd know the smell anywhere. How about giving a thirsty soldier a little pick-me-up?
$93. Woo. What do I smell like? I smell like something that smells good. Some fine Cyrodiilic brandy, good stuff. Thanks, friend. Just been the same around here since it became a dry fort. It's ridiculous, I tell you. Cyrodiilic brandy removed from inventory.
That's right. No liquor at all is allowed at Fort Frostmouth these days. Captain's orders, I guess. Seemed odd coming from him. Captain Carius seemed like a fair enough guy as long as we carried out our duties. Guess he figured we weren't up to his standards, so he cut us off. Since then, everyone's been in a pretty foul mood. Got nothing else to say about that right now. Why don't you talk to the captain?
So, where are you from?
So this is what they're looking for specifically. All right. If there's another named NPC, I don't know where they are besides the blacksmith. But I don't have any brandy anymore to go for the blacksmith with.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low.
Let's see if he happens to have any himself. His grief. He is Flynn. Flynn is a higher quality than grief, I think. Because it doesn't seem to have any downsides. So he's not living up to the same standards he sets for everyone else. Seeing as he has alcohol in his room. Grief. And alcohol in his library or office or whatever this is. Flynn. I already have the one extra Flynn I would need. So yeah, he carries booze himself. That's not good. Alright.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort.
Just you wait, I got one more person to bribe, that's all. Maybe Flynn will be good enough for him.
What is this regarding?
What is it you want? I heard you might be able to get hold of some booze.
Oh shit, they're spreading the word.
Smells like Flynn to me. I'd know the smell anywhere. How about giving a thirsty soldier a little pick-me-up? Flynn. Thanks, friend. Just hasn't been the same around here since this became a dry fort. It's ridiculous, I tell you.
So, same thing, no new information here.
Got nothing else to say about that right now. Why don't you talk to the captain?
What is it you want?
Alright, let's explain it to the captain that they can't drink alcohol is the problem. There might be another one, but as far as I can tell, that's the problem.
Yes, Khajiit?
What does the journal say, by the way? Wait, wasn't it a rebellious? Yeah, a rebellious Frostmoth. Do they agree to speak with me even if they just smelled the alcohol? That's all they had to do is smell. Hold on a second, guys. Okay. But my dude's been staring at me. Oh, I could have just recalled to him. Nah, I need to conserve my mana.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low in the fort. Have you learned anything?
Dry fort.
It's a pretty foul situation if you ask me.
Isn't it your situation? Is he not the one who did it?
I imagined that the lack of alcohol might have some effects on the morale, but I didn't ever actually ban it. Personally, I didn't even care about the alcohol. It was the priest, Antonius Nuncius, who was worried about the effect it was having on the men. I disagreed, but the question became moot. Our shipments stopped coming in months ago. Speak with the soldiers a bit more and see if you can find out who the source of this discontent is. Yes, please investigate the matter further and report to me. I have no real interest in banning alcohol at Fort Frostmoth, especially since the morale has been low. Antonius Nuncius, however, felt strongly about it. He's one of our priests here, not a bad one. Seems a bright enough fellow if he would only apply himself a bit more.
Keep moving. What is this regarding?
Before we see the priest, let's see. He did say speak with them again.
What is it you want? The priest. He's not bad, I guess, for a priest. You'll find him at the Imperial Cult Shrine here at the fort, though he keeps an office upstairs from the armory. Could be in either place. Seems to understand us soldiers pretty well. He was telling me just the other day how it seemed unfair that the captain had cut us off from the drink. He figures that's one of our few pleasures on this dung heap of an island.
Oh my. You'll find him in the Imperial Cult Shrine, though he keeps an office upstairs in the armory. You know, you heard from this person, the guy they're talking about, the priest, that the captain has placed a ban on the alcohol.
Stay as long as you
Wow.
like.
Pleasure to meet you.
Would be a privilege to talk with you.
Wow.
What do you need, friend? I've got nothing more to say about him. Go talk to him if you want, or wait for him in his office. It's upstairs.
All right. I definitely want to check out his office. I wonder if that's where I got the booze from. All right.
Yes? What can I do for you? I'm Antonius Nuncius. Yes. Odd that the captain would ban liquor for his troops. There's no understanding some people.
Ah.
I am
Thanks for
here
your
to
help.
as if I had a choice.
There was liquor inside of the,
Yes?
This is the first place I did find it, was inside the church area. Well, let's check his office, too, before we go back to the captain and report that it's him. I don't feel like I should inform him.
What is this regarding?
Greetings. It's not often I find such good company. Please speak, Khajiit.
You seem like very...
Yes, Khajiit? Keep moving.
Have I not been... I haven't been in here yet. Wow, okay. His closet and his desk are a little locked. Just a little locked. And he's hiding booze. I wonder if I should take the booze. Like, I feel like I would have to take the booze. To tell them about the booze. But then again, if I take the booze, then I don't have proof that the booze were there. So I don't know how the video game works. A large chest, alright. Thought I saw something. I wonder if this is just filled with alcohol. That's why it's a 90. Book on the ground is something too. Let's save. I didn't know if like the book was like maybe it was something different, like it wasn't this. It was like a fake book. There we go. Of course. Although the strange lock appears to have been disabled, the closet cannot open without a key. What? Okay. Double layered lock. And a whole bunch of booze. And skooma. And money. I think I should leave this evidence in. Can't steal things from people in the game without a crazy amount of like agility potions and shit. And constant reloading. It's bugged.
What is this regarding?
Hard save. I don't remember. I've been doing mostly quick saves, and I don't know, like, the thing is, I don't know if I was supposed to confront him or not about about what the captain had said right from the beginning.
What do you want?
I got a new dialogue.
Yes, yes. Terrible thing. Don't know why you'd be asking me about it. Did I mention how the shipments stopped arriving? Well, I have no idea. You've been in my desk? My desk? You've been in there?
Why,
that's an outrage. Stolen liquor? I have no idea. All right. Perhaps I have been hiding the alcohol. It was for their own good. And I had hoped that if the soldiers got fed up and revolted, I'd be able to justify going home to my superiors. Look, I don't want any trouble from you. I'm finished. I'll never leave this island now, at least not alive. Carius will have my head. What have you done? I hope you're happy. I think we've said all there is to say. I don't want to talk about that further. We've discussed that enough, I think.
Have we? Have we, my man? So, in order to find out... Oh, wait. No, I don't need to do that in order to find out. I just gotta go with key. Oh, wait. He doesn't have a key. Could have checked in the office, huh?
If there's a barrel at the bottom of the barrel, that's where you'll find him.
There's a key over here. Right here. I guess above?
What is this regarding? Keep moving.
You guys see a key? Like under the chair or something? Not maybe under the book? Is there a place higher up?
What is this regarding?
No. Is this a glitch? Up. What do you mean? There's nothing up. There's nothing here, up or down. Maybe it's on the ledge? Felt like I saw something weird for a split second. It doesn't say it's that far towards the wall, though. I don't see anything up there. Yeah, I didn't see anything up there. I don't think it's telling me where the key is. Let's go back down just in case. Oh my god, you can't be serious. You guys are fucking assholes blocking the way. Right here.
What is it you want?
Yeah, this key is not telling me where the key is the problem. This isn't correct.
Keep moving.
Like, can I go down? No. Okay. Oh.
Yes, Khajiit?
Oh. Oh.
What is this regarding?
On the map. For areas. So, yeah, it's just not telling me where the key. It's telling me there's a key in the room, but it's not telling me the correct location.
Keep moving.
Alright, so here's what we'll do. Staying on the ledge. There, we just looked though. There was nothing there. Like it must be invisible if it's there. Because we just looked. I jumped right up next to it and was at like a fucking inch away. We'll just float up there and just hit the E button and hopefully something randomly gets picked up. Oh, that's right. It's force. Yep, wrong spot. Look where it is. Look where it says it is. See that? But then it's way over here. So it said it was like right here. But really it wasn't right here, it was right here. Alright, well. Well, there's that now. Still doesn't open, by the way. All it does is it opens this. Alright, looking this up. Closet. Ah, I see. So if you keep his secret, he'll give you a key to the unpickable closet that holds 60 alcoholic drinks and 10 bottles of screw. The thing is that he doesn't have the fucking key. So this is like a very video gamey thing. The key to this doesn't exist unless you agree to help him, then it spawns into existence. That's fucking lame. That's some 0 out of 10 shit right there, man. What are you thinking? He's got a little baby
What
chest.
is it you want?
I don't know what the hell they were thinking with that.
Welcome, Khajiit. It would be a pleasure.
Why even bother doing that? That doesn't make sense. I don't... Why make it require a special key that you only gets spawned into existence after you agree to help him?
Yes? What do you want?
Huh. So my thing is, I think that we could still get the key if we wanted.
Didn't I?
But I don't feel like doing it. We could agree to help him, get the key, then turn him in still, is my guess. Let's read the notes on this fucked up quest. You may have to open his desk twice to get the required journal entry. Disposition of whether the guard in you gives you booze by 40 points. If you're going to say that you're going to tell Wadawala's actions, he will not be carrying the key to his closet or on his corpse, meaning that it will be impossible to open the closet. That's not true. Console commands. If you say that you'll keep his secret, he'll give you. He'll also be carrying a second copy of the key if you kill him, but only if you still have the quest open. Okay, so this is a bug then. This is a bug. Why would two keys spawn? Because okay, so when he gives you a key, it automatically spawns a second key in his inventory. What's the purpose of that second key spawning in his inventory? You already have the key. What's the point? That right there screams bug. The key was always supposed to be there. It makes me tempted to use console commands to open the chest, but I won't.
Keep moving.
I asked you to investigate why the morale has been low. If you believe he is connected with this low morale here at the fort, find some proof. If you think you have proof, confront him. Yes, you've said that seems to be related to why the morale has... You say that Antonius Nuncius started this whole thing because he wanted to go home? The twit. I could have had him reassigned had he just asked me. Now, though, I think he might do his best work here, saving the souls of my men. With the new abundance of liquor at the fort, someone will have to deliver their salvation. Thank you for your help. Take these. There are diseases on this island that we have never encountered before, and the weapon may serve you well. Now, on to more fort business.
A disease weapon? Oh, okay, no, just cure potions and a weapon.
I believe that business is complete. Thank you for your help. That matter has been settled. That is no longer a concern. Don't concern yourself with this any longer. I'm sure I'll be able to find a great number of duties for Nuncius to perform. He'll be quite busy now. What was he thinking? Well, we'll whip him into shape. As I've told you, not all of my soldiers here are trustworthy. Many were sent to this fort in lieu of Ebonheart's dungeons. Now, I fear that a criminal element has shown itself at Fort Frostmoth. I believe that there are weapons being smuggled out of here and sold on Vardenfell.
I found lots of boxes of weapons. All right.
I've noticed the store of weapons in the armory has been decreasing, and I know there is no official reason for it. My only guess is that someone is smuggling them off Solstheim to be sold on Vardenfell. I want you to uncover this smuggling ring, and I will provide you with a bit of help.
Oh, yeah.
I would like you to work with one of my soldiers on this case. There are two available to you, and they are two of the best here at Fort Frostmoth, Sanus Lucius and Gaia Artoria. You'll find Lucius in the general quarters and Artoria in the general quarters, upper level. Speak with them and decide which will be your companion. When you have unearthed the smuggling ring, report to me.
Wait.
I leave how you deal with the smugglers to your discretion.
What? There's no one up there. I've been up there.
As I said, please choose either Gaia Artoria or Sayanus Lucius to aid you in this endeavor. She is one of my most loyal soldiers, and one of my most powerful. I have never seen her bested in combat, and her skill with weapons is legendary here at the fort. Should you encounter any resistance with these smugglers, Artoria would be a valuable ally to have. Lucius knows more about the daily activities here at the fort than any other soldier in my command. While not our strongest fighter, he more than makes up for it with his savvy. He may be the best suited to ferret out the smuggling ring.
Damn it.
You've not yet uncovered the smuggling ring? You should get to work.
Have you found more information on the weapons being smuggled from the fort?
He makes it seem like the one I want to go for is the guy, but I want to go for the girl. Like, did they get spawned into existence?
Keep moving.
Or are they those two people not in the upper part of the general quarters and downstairs? I'm name targeted, so I don't remember their name. This woman did not exist here.
Captain said you'd be by. I'm supposed to assist you with something?
So yeah, I don't like this. This place has been too video gamey compared to the rest of the game. They spawned her into existence.
Keep moving.
Where's the other one?
Captain said you'd be by. I'm supposed to assist you with something? Captain said you'd be by. I'm supposed to assist you with something.
What? I could talk to her about the booze as if she was here. I knew the captain was a good guy all along. The whole alcohol thing was just a big misunderstanding. He really seemed to want Fort Frostmoth to be a model important fort. Good luck with the bunch we have here still. You've got to give the man credit for trying.
It's no easy tour up here at the fort, but I can handle it. You may hear whining and crying from some of the other soldiers here at the fort, but that's not how I see it. This place can be a model fort with Captain Carius commanding us. That's me.
That's me.
He's a good guy. Bright one, too. I don't trust them. Worshipping wolves and bears and the like, just not right. Yeah, I figure if we work together, we'll find those smugglers and make them sorry. I'm good at making people sorry.
He's good at making people sorry. Alright, let's find this other guy. Like, where even is he?
What is this regarding?
He did say that they would both be in this area, where I've only seen one.
What is this regarding?
Yeah, the other one's not here. Maybe there's a second general quarters somewhere?
We could use a little rain, don't you think?
Ah. This is not her.
Greeting. I'm an officer of the Imperial
I figured because of the Viking and the fact that I could talk to him about the other things.
Tough fighter. Short temper. She can be a bit thick. But there's no one I'd want more on my side in a fight. You can probably find her in the general quarters, upper level.
Smart as they come. That's Louise. Everyone around here likes him. Real easy to talk to. Not the most handy guy with the steel, but makes up for it with his smarts. You can probably find him in the general quarters. Just says the general quarters, so maybe he's like spawned into existence down low or something.
It would be a privilege to talk with you.
So these are both general quarters, so let's check this one.
Keep moving.
Keep moving.
What? Who are you? You weren't here from before. Why all of a sudden are all these name people showing up?
Ask your questions, but be quick. I'm quite busy with the moon sugar investigation.
There's a moon sugar investigation.
You're new at Frostmoth, so I guess you haven't heard. Over the past couple of months, several people across Solstheim have been poisoned with moon sugar. Someone has been slipping it into their food and wine. They experience temporary euphoria and then complete exhaustion. I've been charged with finding the culprit and bringing him to justice. Recently, our cult priest Jeline was poisoned, so it is now officially an Imperial matter. If it were just the locals, the Empire couldn't be bothered. But now one of our own has been affected. Last week, our cult priest was stricken with moon sugar euphoria after drinking some wine. I don't have the manpower to deal with this problem, but my superiors are getting impatient. He wants the culprit dead. I know you're not a member of the Imperial Legion, but I'd like to hire you to help in the investigation. I'll make it worth your while. Are you interested?
How can anyone hide moon sugar in this game? Y'all can sniff it, can't you?
It's simple, really. I want you to kill the man responsible for the moon sugar poisonings.
He just straight up says
Jeline,
kill.
our cult priest, was the most recent victim, and he actually caught a glimpse of the culprit. It was a man wearing, oddly enough, a unique white Colovian fur helm. Bring me this white helm, and I'll know the deed is done. Now go speak with Jeline.
What if I just steal it?
Here in Frostmoth before you depart. He
Can't
may
really
have some
steal
more
in this game, but you know, or
You're in
pickpocket.
charge of the investigation now. I suggest you stop wasting time and get on with it.
What do you mean I'm in charge of the investigation?
The matter is still under investigation, and I suggest you get a move on.
What is this regarding? Keep moving.
Here he is, right?
Captain Carius mentioned that
Where were you people?
How may I assist you?
All right, hold on now. Stop
Captain
walking away.
Carius mentioned that you might come to speak with me. How may I assist you? It is a difficult assignment, that is certain. However, some of us make the best of it. It will be better one day under the leadership of Captain Carius. A fine warrior, second only to the captain himself. She would be an excellent traveling companion. It is a difficult assignment, that is certain. However, some of us make the best of it. It will be better one day under the leadership of Captain Carius. I am Sanus Lucius. What may I do for you? They are a mysterious bunch, but to be truthful, I know very little about them.
They're trying my best. Like, if I want a companion, I want the lady to be my companion.
Well, if you choose to work with me, I'm certain I can be of some assistance in this matter.
But bro, they're trying to make it as like they're like no. She's stupid, he's smart. I'm like, oh damn it, I want the smart one. It's like, yeah, she's not voice acted properly. He is. Like, oh come on, man. I want to see if they're real followers or temporary followers. Jay. All right. We're gonna Google that. Morrowind Frostmoth smugglers. Then we're gonna say, are the followers permanent? I know I can make them semi-permanent probably by just like leaving with them and not doing the quest. No, they're not permanent. Damn. There's a glitch with them. An aggressive glitch. It is critical you keep your chosen companion alive during the quest. If your escort dies or follower left behind the fort will turn hostile. What? That does sound like a massive glitch. But that is AI speaking. Bugs. The smugglers continue fighting when you make a deal with the leader. Make it, you mean if? Surely. Don't have to. I just like, so I read like a brief overview of the followers. It doesn't tell me anything. It just says that he helps you investigate the smugglers. Aside from his natural charm and ability to absorb fatigue from others, he knows no spells. And then with her, it's she's an Imperial Guard located in the upper tower. She's one of the two assist you, follow you, and take you to the bandits. She's wearing almost a complete set of Imperial armor, missing only the helm. Carries a big good weapon. Aside from her natural charm and her ability to absorb fatigue from others, she knows no spells. However, she does have an additional ability, resist paralysis, 100 points. It seems like she's the clear better person based on fighting ability. But I'd rather have a lady companion, but since it's temporary, I'm gonna go with the other guy. If it wasn't temporary, I would go with her. But since it's temporary, I'm gonna go with him. And it stinks.
Captain Carius mentioned that you might come to speak with me. How may I assist?
All right.
Captain Carius mentioned that you might come to speak with me. How may I assist you?
Let's do a hard save just in case I change my mind really quickly. Potion. Should I crank it? What was I gonna crank?
Captain Carius mentioned that you might... Ah, yes, this smuggling ring. Captain Carius mentioned something about that. I would be glad to help. Though I'm admittedly not the most handy with my blade, I believe I can help guide you through this conundrum.
I'm not sure with whom I should work with.
As you wish. If you change your mind, please let me know. Ah, yes, this smuggling ring. Captain Carius, excellent. Gaia Artoria will have to perform the other tasks that Captain Carius had for me today, but no matter. Let us find these scoundrels. Yes? Would you like to continue to travel together? A fine warrior, second only to the captain himself. She'll likely be off on errands for Captain Carius now. We should continue to travel together, should we not? Excellent. I suggest we speak with some of the soldiers here at the fort. A motley bunch, to be sure, but some of them are fair soldiers. I've developed quite a rapport with a few, in fact. Why don't we begin by speaking with Zeno Faustus? He's an interesting character. We'll find him in the armory.
The fact that he's fully voice acted is the main decision.
We could use a
How can
little
I help
rain, don't you think? Yes? Would you like to continue to travel together? I imagine
You've
it would be best
returned.
with the task
The
at
fact
hand.
that you're not carrying
Captain
a white
Carius wishes for us
Colovian
to
fur
work together.
helm leads me to believe that the moon sugar poisoner is still at
Jeez,
large.
she won't even talk to me anymore.
If one more person is victimized by this scoundrel, it could mean my
So the main, the fact that he's fully voice acted, like I also like the idea that he's smarter.
What is it you want? I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along. Tough fighter. Short temper. She can be a bit thick, but there's no one I'd want more on my side in a fight. I heard she was off on some errand for Captain Carius. She'll be back soon, I'm sure. He's with you, isn't he? I heard you're with Lucius, so I figure you must be okay. Listen up.
Oh,
I
maybe he
overheard
wouldn't
some
have
of the
talked to me.
soldiers talking about a place, the Gandrung Caverns. That's a bit northeast of the fort. Something about weapons being stashed there. I didn't want to know more than that. Maybe you should check that place out. But if you find them, you'll have to kill them. Unless you can find some other arrangement. There's nothing more I can tell you about that. Yes? Would you like to continue to travel together? I believe we have enough information to break up this ring. Let us finish.
Northeast of the fort. What kind of arrangement would I want to make with the smugglers? Guess we could go talk to the captain and see if he wants us to make an arrangement.
Have you found more information on the weapons? I see you've gotten some help in the effort to discover the smuggling ring. Report to me when you have more information. A powerful warrior and a loyal soldier, one of the best here at the fort. I've asked her to run some errands for me while you two investigate the smuggling. A wise soldier, one of my best.
Have you found more information on the weapons?
So now I can't talk to him about trying to make some sort of deal. What kind of deal would we make? Alright, leaving the fort for the first time. Oh, hello? Where'd he go? Hello?
Keep moving.
Where'd he go? Alright, well, I have to remember that that can happen. Said northeast, right? Alright, well. Was it marked on the map? It was not. Let's get to going to the northeast. If I can get far enough away from town to take a nap.
Do you want something from me?
Phone beeped at me just as I was about to finally enter or leave this place. Alright. Hello.
Be careful out here in the wild, friend. There's more roaming about than just wolves and bears.
Who are you, though?
So you travel the wilds of Solstheim just as I do? Here's a word of advice from one wanderer to another. Keep your eyes open and your wits about you. There's more than bears and wolves roaming about this island. If you find yourself face to face with the berserkers or Fry's hags, sheathe your blade and get to running. If you need shelter, my kinsfolk at Thirsk will gladly take you in. They are called bear sarks in the Nord tongue.
He's just a
because
random
of their
dude.
insistence on going bare-chested even in the most severe blizzard. They're crazy as they come, friend, and care only for savagery and murder. It is said they are so attracted to death, they make their homes in some of Solstheim's burial barrows. I've also heard rumor of some kind of berserker mother, but no one has ever seen her and lived to tell about it. If you get to Thirsk, heed the wisdom of Svenja Snowsong. She has long been my good friend, and I have always known her advice to be sound. Thirsk is the finest mead hall you'll ever visit, friend. It lies north of here, to the east of Lake Fjalding. If you reach the Skal village, you've gone too far. When you get there, see Ulfrun. She's in charge of the mead, and will gladly sell you a flagon or 3. They live in a village on the northeast end of Solstheim, and view the island's bears and wolves as sacred. I saw the missionary near Thirsk, but I haven't been back to the mead hall in several weeks.
So Thirsk is where definitely...
Surely you jest. Mead is the nectar of the god's shore. It's made from fermented honey and is the finest drink ever to touch a Nord's lips. The Fry's hags are mages dedicated to the teachings of Kine, the widow of the god's shore. Each is a powerful sorceress, skilled in the use of frost-based magicka. They're vicious lasses, and view most people as a threat to their beliefs. They've been seen out in the wild and in a couple of the ice caves.
And are any of them friendly? Maybe they can teach me some new magic. Northeast is a big place. That hard line. Check close northeast first. For a cave or something. Like near this water. Cut down this. I'm half glad that I can't get a permanent follower like this, because I'm worried that they're just going to get in my way. Looks like maybe that's an entrance to... I can't really tell what that is. Close enough to it on the map, it'll show if it's an entrance. Yep, it is. Solstheim Gandrug Cavern. I believe that's what they were talking about. Yeah, it was really close to town. That was easy to find compared to some of the other stuff we've had to find. Uh-oh, what's that sound? Oh, that's the start of the music. I thought that was combat. I've been hearing the wolves, and then oh, what the hell is that? Oh, that's a wolf that's floating. You go ahead and keep on floating over there, buddy. I'm gonna walk over here. The rock door, huh? All right. You don't sneak, do you? If I sneak, I don't think you sneak. Oh shit, he done pissed off. Oh, it's just a rat. Oh, bro, I thought he was not supposed to be. Bro, this guy's badass. It's all you, buddy. Got nothing to do with me. This guy's badass, dude. This is why I was kind of fine with not having a follower. What just happened right there. Like, that shit's even a problem in Skyrim. Even all Skyrim, they didn't fucking realize. Like, they shouldn't have a physical body that blocks you. There should be no collision. Solid ground. MP, baby. Maybe calm? He's not aggressive yet.
Come on,
He's aggressive now. What the hell? I just got paralyzed. Like permanently paralyzed? What's going on here? I can't. What is going on, bro?
I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you?
So you can talk to him about stuff. All right, you wait here. I'm gonna just reload. This is the whole point of me doing this. I wanted to see if there's like, you know, the peaceful whatever. I could just start killing them all, but now that I know how that works, let's go calm and precast on this guy as he's coming down. Instead of just looking at him to see what he does. Oh, I don't have my mana back yet though. There we go. Where's the guy?
You're hardly a man to escape me that easily.
Why did you aggro this time? Oh, I think I know what happened. I think I know exactly what happened. Okay, you follow me after I sleep. First I sleep, okay. Now we go in here. I gotta learn how companions work, right? So I should be able to tell him.
Would you like to continue to travel
Yo, what
together?
the fuck is all this?
I imagine it would be best with the task at hand.
This is
Captain
new.
Carius wishes for us to work. You'll find them all over this island. Be careful, though. Some of them carry diseases. This island is littered with ice caves, barrows, and standing stones. There are no roads, though, so you'll have to walk through the wilderness to get anywhere. The Freishags are powerful and savage mages dedicated to the teachings of Kine, the mother of men. They despise anyone not of their order and will attack on sight. They say there's pirate treasure buried somewhere on the island. Been here for 100 years and nobody's ever found it. They say Spriggans die 3 deaths. Best to avoid them if I were you. It's toward the northeast of the island and is covered by ice year-round. Thirsk is a mead hall. It's just to the east of Lake Fjölding. If you're ever out walking, admiring the trees, and trees start chasing you, well, those are probably Spriggans. Try Fort Frostmoth, the Skal Village, or Thirsk. That's always a good place to start. It's white and wet. What more can I tell you? If you want to stock up on supplies, you'd best take the boat back to Vardenfell. You'll find plenty of armor and weapons on Solstheim, but little else. Raven Rock is on the southern shore, toward the west end of the island. Its name comes from the black coloring caused by all the ebony ore that can be found there. It's honey wine. Pretty strong stuff. Falco who? No, never heard of him. Sorry, never heard of him.
What?
Isn't he the one in charge at Fort Frostmoth? He's with the Imperial Legion like the rest of them.
Why is he acting like I've never, like...
The Berserkers are half-naked
I think
Nords.
something happened to his dialogue.
They've been driven mad by the cold and have no respect for life or order. If you encounter any, prepare to run or fight to the death. Bears are all over Solstheim. If you see one, be careful. A fine warrior, second only to the captain himself. She'll likely be off on errands for Captain Carius now.
Let's see if I can ask him about himself and see what he says.
I am Sanus Lucius.
Okay, never mind.
What
He
may I
does
do for you? Antonius Wocius. Never heard of him. Never heard of her.
Like, why are I got all these new things? Okay, so here's the thing. I want to tell him to wait here while I try to negotiate. All right, so.
Yes? Would you like to continue to travel together? I imagine it would be best with the task at hand. We should continue to travel together, if you insist.
So
Do
he
you want something from me?
So he should wait here, and then.
Let's see what you're made of.
Are you fucking serious? 2 failures back to back. All right, here we go. Now
Yes?
follow me.
Would you like to continue to travel together? I imagine it would be best with the task at hand.
Oh, it's
Captain
travel.
Carius
I'm
wishes
looking
us
for
to work
follow.
together. We should continue to travel together. Excellent. I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. How can I help you? You cannot. Well, this is. I didn't. I'm a. Everyone. You can. I don't. Very well. Well, if you insist, this is suitable. You are generous, and your sharing is good. I like sharing. It's the Imperial Fort on the southern shore. Pretty hard to miss. What can I say? Snow, animals, and Nords? That about sums this place up. They live in a village on the northern coast of Solstheim. They hold the island. I am Musrocious, Knight.
Alright, well that's changing things. Paralyze. How long does this last? 27 seconds.
This is pointless. You won't escape me that easily.
Damage, health. I don't know how strong this guy is. Oh, he's fucking strong. Okay, 14 seconds left of that. Regenerate. These guys fucking are super strong. Health. Restore health. Restore health. How much am I giving him? 10 seconds. So 70 health. Whoa. Okay. I thought he was dead already. Okay.
Let's see what you're made of.
Damage. Health. This guy has an absurd amount of health.
This is pointless. Give in. Give in.
I think I need a better restore health. Is he dead? Oh yeah, he's dead. Yeah, I think I need a better restore health if I want to keep this guy alive. These guys are fucking crazy. All right. Are you still following me?
Would you like to continue to travel together?
Yes.
I imagine it would be best with the task at hand.
All right, here's what we're gonna try.
To work together.
This is pointless.
He resisted the paralyze. All right, well, here we go. We do this.
You make this too easy.
Then we restore health. So 7 seconds.
Surrender now and I might let you live.
Oh, I can see his health when I did that. There we go. So yeah, he's already lost a tremendous amount of health. All right, so now I know I can see his health. So what I'm gonna do is then do 5 seconds of this on him.
I've traveled with you long enough.
And then damage some fatigue, maybe?
Enjoy this.
And then restore health again. On myself. Regenerate on myself. Restore health other on him again. Damage. Health on him again.
Come on, fight!
Damage, fire damage. An AoE that might hurt him. Damage intelligence? Yeah, that's not gonna help. Frost damage. A lot of these have range, which I imagine would hit my own guy. Damage, health more. Yeah, I think the best thing is just to keep doing what I'm doing, just restore health again. And then oh, I need to heal. I mean, I need more mana.
You won't escape me that easily.
Is he healing? He's healing in the middle of this too. If I just say health, what shows up? Good enough.
This is pointless. Give in. I've trifled with you long enough.
Like, how much stamina does he have? Like, I tried to reduce his stamina. It hit him like fucking 10 times and it did nothing. What? Did I not have a... Or fatigue. Absorb fatigue. Damage fatigue.
Come on, fight! Die, scoundrel! Surrender now and I
Nope, he
might
still
let
got
you
him.
live.
Gotcha.
Let's try this. Let's just keep hitting him with damage fatigue and see if anything ever happens. I think the answer is no. I don't think you can damage the fatigue of someone like that. Okay. There we go. Huh? Man, I mean, it's gonna work one day. You would think that with the casting chance, I would have already gotten it to cast several times, but you know, that's just how the game works. We're into what the fuck is wrong with this game levels of failures for a spell that should have been casted about 5 times successfully by now. Are you fucking serious? Like, what is wrong with this game's odds? Like, the listed odds are not correct. Like, this is a 1% chance spell. That's what it's fucking realistically. What it lists is not correct.
Let's see what you're made of.
Like, it's just objectively not correct. All right. About fucking time. It only took, what, 100 tries to cast a fucking spell that had like a 1 in 3 chance of being cast? No, that's not cheating. Are you serious? You're not gonna let me past him? Like, 2 can do the paralyzed bullshit, basically. Bro, what the fuck is up with all this paralysis? It's kind of lame. Is that what late game content is? It's nothing but immunity to paralysis and paralysis. Like, it's just paralysis checks. That's the whole fucking late game. Do you have like and it says it has 8 charges. That's not true at infinite. Bro, your armor sucks ass. I'm glad I got my freaking summoning skill up. I could have tried to go with a different summon. I imagine when I rest, he's gonna be rested too. But I don't know if that's true. So we'll see. I guess that's how I'm gonna have to do all. Like, hopefully that's not all the late game fights. Is just paralysis checks, and that was just him having this weapon. Because that was fucking lame. It's like he's gonna be constantly paralyzing us, so I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna summon a monster that constantly paralyzes him, and then it was just like, oh, paralyze. That wasn't that entertaining.
What is this regarding?
Have a nice one, Tada. Like paralyze, like I've talked about paralyze before. It doesn't belong in video games unless it's only for the player. But, you know, this is an older game, so it makes that mistakes. Most new games don't make that mistake anymore, but a lot of new games still make that mistake too, where it's like they think paralysis is like, wait, why'd I come all the way up to here? You're not gonna fucking tell me.
Have you found more information on the weapons being smuggled from the fort? I've heard talk of the walking trees. This island holds many secrets, it seems.
But paralysis, like, is one of those things that are only for players. Because there's no value in taking away the controls of a player. Like, basically, it's like, haha! Someone has come into your house and taken away your controller. How do you feel about that? I feel like I'm not playing my video game anymore.
It's hard. Yes, Kaji?
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along.
All right. I just don't care about this. Paralysis seems powerful, but I'll take the money. Oh, wait, hold on. I should sell him things one at a time.
I'm an officer of the Imperial Legion. Move along.
Yes, love me. Love me. Forgot about this thing. Healing is another thing that's pretty damn lame. It is basically like the deletion of your save data because the enemy decided to heal. Like people, those are things that people don't tend to like. They don't like to have their progress deleted for no reason in particular, and they don't like to have their agency stolen from them. These are two things in video games that people do not like. Memory cards are sacred, and there's no point in a video game where you don't have agency. But for an older game like this that has a lot more freedom in it and whatnot, it's a lot more forgivable. I'm a lot more forgivable. But in like a fucking game that comes out like today that still has those mechanics in it, it's like, why are you wasting my fucking time with this? How have you not figured this out yet? Video games have been around for 50 fucking years or something, and you guys still haven't figured that shit out. You gotta trick them into thinking they had agency. I guess. Another solution, though, Mushi, is just giving it to them. That a little bit. It's kind of a subtle thing to do, you know, to just instead of trying to trick the player, you just give it to them. But some might say it's the best way. How do you give it to them? By making a game where you let them control their players' actions, and you don't take away their ability to control their characters' actions. All right, so I feel like I should sneak. He doesn't sneak, but he's behind me, so that should be fine, hopefully. I'm definitely not going to want to engage more than one of these assholes at a time. They have, like, way too much health. Can't tell what that is. Person? Too wiggly to be a person. I think it's a rat walking towards me. Yes, it's a rat walking towards me. He's gonna sprint off towards the rat the first chance he gets. Really? How's your health, by the way? Did you just... Oh, no, okay. Alright, let's see how... Restore health. We'll see if he healed. He did not heal when I healed. That's not good.
Yes? Would you like to continue to travel together? I imagine it would be best with the task at hand.
Well, we got a big cave here. Is this it? Oh, maybe we only had to kill one guy and we're done. He didn't have a key on him, though. What was that? I couldn't see it. Soul gems, huh? We got the Nord Mead as an option. Hey, I can use these beds. Can't rest when enemies are nearby. What are we looking at? Let's go the other direction first. Or a little bit, not first, but a little bit, just to look around. See what we see. This direction, we found our first human who was absurdly, ridiculously powerful. If there are more people and he's not even the boss, then I think I might be underleveled for this area. I could game the system by using paralyze and by crafting a spell that like reduces his strength and things like that, you know what I mean? But I hear something. You don't have the tools to do anything with this. Oh, I've seen this in Skyrim. This is like a rare resource, isn't it? Like an ore. I feel like I should make a better detect key spell. No false wall that I can see. As far as I can tell, there's no false walls. What do we find? Some locked chests and that ore that forms around dead people in Skyrim, and I guess in this game too. Can't tell if that just keeps going up or not. I don't think so. Let's read the message one more time. You don't have the tools to do anything with this. So a pickaxe. I think you needed a special pickaxe in Skyrim. I wonder if that's why these people are here. Can I rest here? Where are these enemies? This place must loop back or something. I shouldn't be close enough to any enemies. That doesn't look like a place I want to walk. The key. I definitely need to make more spells. I need to make a new key spell. That has a lot more range and time. I need to make something. I need to make an even higher damage spell. Like dudes, like this damage health spell I have here that I thought was strong. That's 50 damage. Like that's not that strong. Like I think I need more one like this that's a single target. One that is like, but like say 20 damage, maybe even 30 damage for 5 seconds. And which would probably cost around the same amount as that. A big hard hitting spell. Like these guys are assholes.
Let's see what you're made.
I'm glad I saved there. I don't think there's any damn way I'm fighting two of these guys. We can hope that we get that paralysis guy off. Maybe this. No, that's a Bone Walker. Doesn't this guy reduce strength? Ah! They're all paralysis based. Look, I'm paralyzed again. Is this really the late game combat? Paralysis? It's all paralysis based. Dude, that's fucking lame. I need to start working on enchantment and just make an immunity to paralysis fucking item, because I just don't want to deal with that mechanic. That's some dog shit mechanic that doesn't belong in any video game. I'm just gonna keep loading, because the other option is to just keep going outside and waiting until I get my stamina, my mana back. And I don't feel like doing that. Going outside, wait, go outside, wait, go outside, wait. This button? Yep. I don't think this game knows what 33% means.
It's about time I had. Let's see what you're made of.
Yeah, he's a fucking idiot. He ran into that. Alright, so let's pick... I think I'll have to go get more spells. Paralyze him. That's so stupid. I'm over encumbered. Yeah, I'm out. I'm making new spells. This is boring. Like, you're meant to just fucking play the game in the most fucking boring way possible with these guys. It is the DLC, so I'm guessing that's why they did it. Like, they watched what players were doing and they're like, oh, players just fucking do nothing but paralyze and all that shit. Let's just make the enemies do the same. My guess. I hope, like, not all the content, late game content, is like this, because that would be fucking stupid.
Travel together? I imagine it would be best with the task at hand. Captain Carius wishes for us to work together.
Alright, so... this guy, I'm just gonna
We should continue to travel together, if you insist.
Ah, welcome.
Because he's a liability. He doesn't help at all. He just gets himself killed and aggroes things unnecessarily. Okay. Why would I want to levitate? I don't want to levitate. Like, so they can't use their melee? Like I can think of 1,000 ways I could just cheat. I'm not looking to cheat. That's what I'm saying. I think that's why this combat is the way it is I think the developers were like, what do people do? How do people game the system? Dishonorable Moshini. Alright. So we're gonna do two things. We're gonna use the Restore Magicka. And then we're gonna hit with this, which will damage the hunger too. Did he get paralyzed by that guy? Oh, that's right. I have to. This guy is fast as fucking hell. All right. Why is everyone in the game faster than me, even though, like, I have well above average speed, I would think. Wait. I've damaged his speed twice. He's still fucking way faster than me. 3 times. There we go. Like, this guy, what the fuck is up with his speed? Like, why is he so fast? Alright. Let's do a scamp.
Do you?
You want to help?
Would you like to continue to travel together? I imagine it would be best with the task at hand. We should continue to travel together. Excellent.
Come on, fight.
All right. That's all the health he's lost so far. There's no fucking way, dude. I think he'll still win this fight.
I have you.
I'm gonna see if he's still gonna win this fight if I don't resummon or do anything.
You make this too
Oh shit, his armor's been damaged. Yeah, look, he won the fight. All right, now let's see how much health he got. All right, fire bite, here we go. Let's see if it'll ever even fucking let me try this stupid fucking lame ass paralysis bullshit. Nope, it never even let me try. I imagine he wasn't even close to dead. Like, I gotta do it myself where it doesn't get done is what I think is going on here. You gotta wait for the charges to run out. They don't run out, they're infinite. The guy used his weapon how many fucking times and the charges didn't run out? They're infinite. This is just like with the other guy. I looked at the thing, he had basically, the axe I sold had basically no charges on it. He should have run out after only like a dozen attacks. Like this guy, like no, it's just infinite charges. Let's see what this thing is. This is gonna take a long time to cast though, because 21% might as well be 1%. thing is that 30 something was like a less than a 5% chance. Oops, I hit the wrong thing. Load, delete. Then why the hell did he hit the, like, he used that weapon like fucking 100 times in that fight and it never wore off? I don't, it surely fucking seems infinite to me. %, my ass. Is there a mod that fixes the percentage chances so it tells the real percent? Because it is not fucking 21. And isn't luck supposed to also help? So it should be higher than 21, shouldn't it? No, I think it shows it afterwards, doesn't it? Alright, so whatever the hell this guy is. I don't know what that guy does. Oh, he's gonna fucking die without doing a single point of damage, probably. Let's check, though. Yeah, he died without doing a single fucking point of damage.
Now, you die.
Paralysis is so fucking lame. Can't remember. Was this the guy that damages strength? Yeah, that's the guy that damages strength.
Escape while you can.
He just paralyzes him instantly. He can kill him in 2 hits? Interesting. Oh, he's doing way less damage. Look at that. Yeah, so his strength has been damaged. Alright, let's heal up and then see how much damage and stuff he does now. Alright, let's see.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he's way weaker. But see, I could just do that kind of stuff with my own spells if I wanted. Not really interested in that. I wonder what a clan fear does. Base summon one of these. I wonder what it does. Well, I got 2 of them, so. All 3, huh? Alright, well.
I have the upper hand.
Alright. Get your scamp. Go, and skeleton minion, and ancestral ghost. And whatever a clan fear is. All right, good luck, guys. Tearing through those motherfuckers. I wonder if the clan fear is doing damage. It like the clan fear has bit it the person twice. So the clan fear seems to be doing good as far as like keeping it. Did you just hit me with a fucking stat damage? How the hell do you even have mana? You've been fighting those guys for how long? Okay, I think he's had to heal. All right, let's see how much health this guy has. Fire bite. Let's do fire bite. He's not really. His health has barely been moved. Fire bite's doing plenty. Those summons are garbage, bro. Unless they damaged him in some way. Because look, his health is like. Maybe the clan fear fucked him up or something. I don't know. Paralysis. It never wears off. It's just like he chooses when to use it or something. He was there fighting those guys for how long, and he only lost 11 charges? Trying to decide how I want to continue. Like I said, I can come back with better spells. Do quite a bit more damage. Like I can also get paralyze, resist touch, and make that as well to make my companion resistant to it. I obviously could just paralyze them. That's or damage strength. Like there's I win button. But I'm not sure I necessarily want an I win button. Maybe Armor Eater? I wonder what was being done to them. If I give myself paralysis resistance and my ally paralysis is resistance, and then I break his weapon, I feel like that's less cheating than, say, you know, an I win button. I feel like that is a more legitimate tactic. These guys all have like axes and stuff, right? So how much? That's a lot of condition. They're all paralysis weapons. took a lot of armor damage. I'm not sure what that clan fear it does exactly, but it didn't do a lot of damage to him. I have a feeling it weakened him in some way. He did heal once though, maybe it did do a lot of damage. He just healed through it. What if what if I do a combo thing? What if I give him weakness? Resistance to fire 2. 60%. What is fire 2? I wonder what fire 2 is opposed to fire 1 or fire 3. I'm assuming it's a typo. All right, let's try something here. We'll reload before we beat him again. Like, this is me experimenting. That's what I'm trying to do here. So let's give weakness to fire. I don't know how this is gonna work.
No mercy.
This is touch, right? Target. All right, good. All right. And then firestorm. I've been burdened. Oh, that didn't help. There we go. And then fire bite. So I can see how much damage I'm doing to him for sure. I'm not curing the paralysis. I'd rather die. Alright, so that actually was very effective. This guy's just gonna like hide now. All right. There we go. Just so we can get rid of this retarded mechanic. There we go. Oops. Yeah, he's taking less fire damage. Maybe I didn't hit him with the thing. Fire. I for sure hit him with it that time now. Yeah, now he's like, I guess I didn't hit him with it that time, even though it did appear to hit him. Cruel Flyer Bloom. Nah. Oh, my paralysis bullshit wore off, I guess. Oh no, I'm still resisting it. I don't feel like healing. But yeah, that works. But only for one at a time, unless I want to get some more AoE stuff. Though I do have AoE stuff. I wonder why the dire fire weakness thing didn't hit him before.
Here it comes.
Oh, maybe that's what happened? Okay, he's definitely been hit, surely. Doc. Damn it, why'd you have to move, dude? There we go. How long do these last, by the way? Oh, that's why. Oh, okay, so I only want to use one. I thought it was like 60 seconds. That explains it. Damn, look at the like, what is that? Can I even cast that? 135. Alright. Let's go for that apparently. Oh, 71. Oh, he's trying to heal, but that actually outdamaged his heal. That's funny. Wait, I don't think I got paralysis resistance yet, so there's a 100% chance of paralysis. Fucking stupid as fuck. Alright, there we go.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, he died before. Yeah. So that's another method. I wonder how much damage it would have done even without the resistance thing, because this spell is pretty ridiculous. I didn't realize how high the damage was on the spell. Oh my god. It's still killing him because his regen just wore off. Like, whatever the regen he has is really ridiculously powerful. Like, whatever that guy's regen is insane. What, he sheathed something? Oh, you know what? It was probably him putting away his spell. Like that right there. Like, I didn't realize I had such a ridiculously... Where did I get that spell from? Holy shit. Like 11 to 60 damage for 10 seconds. And it's an AoE. That'll basically just kill my way through all of these guys. Because I can just recast it. I don't know. I want to think about kind of the way I want to play the game. The one thing I need to look into is Morrowind. If I tell... Hold on, let's find this guy's name. Because I'm thinking about going back to the main island and changing up some stuff about my character.
Go ahead. Yes? Would you like to continue to travel together? I imagine it would be best with the task at hand.
Saying
Captain
this.
Carius wishes for us to work together.
Wait. Will he wait forever? Do I have... Or will he despawn or change locations at some point? He will wait forever in the exact spot you tell him to wait. He will not despawn, nor will he change locations on his own, making it perfectly safe to leave him behind in the Frostmark smuggler from during the smuggler quest. The wait mechanic. When told to wait, he remains completely stationary. This is common. No despawn. Standard NPCs in Morrowind do not despawn unless they die or disabled via console commands. So... Because I'm thinking about, like, I don't want to take him back to Morrowind with me, right? So let's reload one more time before we killed that guy. And we're gonna go fetch our companion here.
Yes? Would you like to continue to travel together? I imagine it would be... We should continue to travel. Excellent.
So... I wonder, by the way, if I can swim from there to there. I bet you I can. Not too much longer, Soren. So, where are these quality Magica? So 20 for 5 seconds. Okay. You wait here.
Yes? Would you like to continue to travel together? I imagine it would be best with the task at hand. Captain Carius wishes for us to work together.
So that my plan is to tell him to wait here, to go back. I need to think more about the spells I want to make, though. I don't want ones that fluctuate like this. I think what I need to do. I wonder if this guy teleports with me, by the way, if I teleport. Let's save here and hit recall.
Have you found more information on the weapons being smuggled from the fort?
Does not. He is still following, right? Yep. Okay. Okay. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back. The main island. Oh, hey, I got an idea. Hold on. Aha! I see land for a split second. I can't jump while in water. But yeah, look. Something down there is trying to get me. What is that, by the way? I think I'm swimming super fast. Or I think I was. Oh, hey, look, there's a thingy over there. I want to move towards this before I die. What is that? Is that some sort of new creature? That's definitely a creature of some sort. Is it aggressive? What is this? A horker? Oh, look at it's fucking terrifying. Like, what the fuck? Like, why does it have the predator mouth? Like, that shit's funny. It's got like these sad eyes and the predator mouth. That's ridiculous. He's following? No doubt he is probably following me. But I got away from him really far because I did the jumping from here to there might actually be a viable thing. But I'm not gonna do that. But so here's the thing. I can defeat this guy with a few different things. These guys with a few different things. There's obviously the I win buttons. Like I said, the damage strength. I realized that the moment I got hit with that's fucking insanely broken. I could just reduce all of their strength down to nothing and then just kill them at my leisure. They would. There's no need to recast it. It's a permanent spell. That's so stupid. There's also, I haven't tried the shield spells yet. Those exactly do. I imagine it makes it so I don't get hit as often or something, or I take less damage. Then there was I could use a scroll of summon saint. I imagine that has to be ridiculously powerful. It was ridiculous. It killed a whole room of NPCs when we tried it out in that one place. That whole room of people who killed me like instantly. And I got stuff like this that does a ridiculous amount of damage. Look at that. 1 to 100 points of damage. 10 feet. Plus it gives weakness to the elements that it hits them with. And then more damage from this, ridiculously high. Then, like I said, there's other spells. Maybe Reflect. I don't know if Reflect works on physical stuff. The Disintegrate Armor would make it so they take damage a lot faster. And then, of course, Disintegrate Weapon would make it so they're basically worthless. All they could do is at that point. Stamina Potion would easily win. I feel like the breaking of the weapon feels less cheatsy to me than, well, the scrolls don't feel as cheatsy, but I don't want to do that. Then of course one of the most legitimate tactics that I feel like I have is using these ridiculously powerful elemental spells and just having the mana to cast them a couple of times by using potions. If I hit an enemy with both of these, they're just dead. At least those guys. And those are AoE hits too, so I could just bing bang kill both those guys easily, just back to back hit those with those spells. Their stat damages, like we already been over that though. I kind of want to try a few different things though, like what about Frenzy Human? Would that make them turn on each other? You know, I don't know what Sanctuary does yet either still. The drain, not drain, but absorb. The absorb thing is also something I was thinking about. Absorb is going to be basically double damage. Because they're doing a crazy amount of damage to me, right? So if I just absorb for 5 to 52 points of health, then I'm healing 5 to 52 and damaging 5 to 52. So it might as well be 10 to 104 damage then at that point, if you think about it. It's because it's that large of a health point swing between the two of us. Like, I've already established I can beat them. I'm just trying to decide, like, moving forward, how do I want to deal with problems like this? Because I don't want to just game the system every time, too. Like, for instance, I could levitate. I could just levitate up into a corner somewhere. They can't reach me. Then they'll run away from me. Then I just heal up, and then I come down, fight them until I'm about to die, levitate up into a corner somewhere. They run away. Like, I don't want to have to do that for every monster in the fucking game, right? If I'm going to be fighting people like this that have these guys' abilities, I want to come up with like tactics that feel fun and legitimate to me and not too exploitative of the game's mechanics in a way that feels like cheating, even if it's not. So charm is another thing. I don't really know how that works. I've charmed someone and they've kept attacking me, so I don't really know. Like, you would think charm would like turn them against each other, but I don't know how that works. Command human. Same thing. I would feel like if I commanded someone, they would work for me, but I guess not. Blind is interesting. How do I feel about blind? Because it's a spell that wears off, I don't feel as bad about blind as yeah. I don't know if blind makes it so that you lose the ability to hit people, or if it's just like it worked on me where it turns my screen black and then they can't find you or something. I imagine it 100% blind would greatly reduce their hit chance. That's something I should try out, because that feels like a perfectly legitimate tactic to me right there. It's an illusion spell, so it's not something I would be doing a lot at the moment, though. But, like, maybe in the future, that's the kind of thing I might want to start doing to high-level opponents, is blinding them. That's it. Like, you could just damage their strength, and it would have the exact same effect as far as just completely disabling them. The difference is, doesn't feel like cheating because it has a time limit. You have to pay for it. And plan around it wearing off. I don't know what demoralize does. I definitely would have make a detect spell for my key, a much better one. I don't know what earwig does. I mean, it's just damage, I guess. Sound damage. The weakness worked, but I don't feel like it was necessary. I feel like it's kind of a waste. Like that's a lot of mana to spend where me just hitting him with the spell was sent more effective. See you later, Soren. Yeah, damage fatigue is like the same as damage strength. Any kind of damage element. I mean, like I don't mind the damage speed too much to make it so that I'm actually capable of outrunning them, but I wouldn't even want to use damage speed so that they just can't move anymore either. I don't know how Sanctuary works, but that might be something I need to start doing against enemies that do this kind of damage. Maybe it like reduces damage, reduces a hit chance, I don't know. See, the frenzy might be an interesting for 10 seconds, so maybe they'll start attacking each other. Once again, this is illusion, so I might need to start focusing on illusion next level and see if I can get myself some way to deal with some of these guys that feels like not cheating. I think the least cheaty feeling thing is just raw damage. I mean, I have the destruction level to be able to cast ridiculously high level damage spells. I've earned it. That isn't, you know, so it is what it is. At some point I could start trying to do stealth based combat too, like backstabs and things, right? I could try to heal through. My healing spells are pretty fucking lame. But maybe I can make really powerful ones like they have that just heal for hundreds of HP. Like that guy's heal was on par with this, and this does 100 to 60 points for 10 seconds. So like that heal, whatever that heal he did was absurd. It might have had the same potential as this to heal for fucking 600 HP. Like those heals are massive. And here I am sitting with my 149 HP thinking I had a shit ton of HP. Meanwhile, these guys have hundreds. All right, like I said, levitates out. That feels like too cheatsy. Same with paralyze is actually different. Once again, paralyze as far as like moves that completely fuck an enemy over, but don't feel like cheating. They're all in the illusion skill. Like paralyze is since it has a time limit, doesn't seem as bad. So I think that might be my move going forward. I gotta look into reflect. Or fatigue. Absorb health. So this is one of the things I'm talking about. Just keep bloop 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 absorbing, taking their health and replacing their health with my health. That's a 20-point swing for 4 mana. There's the summons. I can win like that, but I don't like winning like that right now because the summon chance is just too low. And I don't want to have to keep reloading to get my summons out. That's stupid. I wonder if I can combine telekinesis with the touch spells. I'm assuming I can. Because of it working for locks. This implies I can cast disease on someone. Weakness to common disease. And there's the weapon eater. This feels legitimate to me because a lot of weapons have a ridiculous amount of points. So maybe, but maybe their weapon has less than their HP and they can't heal their weapon the way they can heal themselves. So it seems like a legitimate tactic. But what if I want to sell their weapon? Then I would have to repair it. All right, that's all the spell types and stuff that I have. So I'll consider it. I'll think about it. And try to come up with what tactics to use, what kind of spells I want to make, how I want to approach these sorts of high level battles. Most definitely I want to approach someone and look into buying or getting an enchanter to make a permanent paralysis effect. I don't know if I'm even allowed to try that with my low ability. But I don't want to engage with that mechanic. I really don't like that mechanic. Every single person in that cave has that mechanic. And it could just be a gimmick to the NPCs in that cave. But at the same time, because this is DLC, man, to me, it makes me feel like the developers were like, oh, we need to make this content hard. Why don't we give them a taste of their own medicine? So I don't want to have to keep casting resist paralysis. That shit's lame. I don't want a bunch of paralysis potions and stuff too. It's just I don't want to do that. I got that dagger that does the paralysis, right? So I could train up my dagger skill and just like chip, 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 chip. Oh, paralyzed. Now I fight. Chip, 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 chip. Paralyzed. Now I fight. Like I don't know, man. I just don't want to play the game like that. It feels weird. You know, I'd like a spell of disenchant weapon. You hit them and their weapon, disenchant, just disenchant. You hit them and then all of their magical items just aren't magical for however long the spell lasts. That'd be nice. That would get rid of the paralysis bullshit. Enemies would use it on you too, but I don't think I care that much. Probably cast resistance to disenchant. And at that point, we're in the same boat. Anyways, I'm going to go ahead and go. Thank you guys very much for coming. I appreciate it. Hope to see you all the next time I stream, which will be tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. Be there, be square. I'm going to put my thinking cap on and decide how I want to approach the fights in the future. And we'll start out the next stream by moving towards resolving that and gaining whatever I need to deal with that stuff.